And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And back here at the ballpark, and today's starter, Clayton Kershaw. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Elly Cruz stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0 the count.
And that's in for a strike. And that one in the air center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly Cruz. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3.
Your attention, please. Now entering number 85, Luis Cessa.
Bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Elly Cruz. The pitch. There's a strike. Cruz, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That misses. 1-1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Kershaw fires. Got it by him for the K.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base.
3. Ball 4, take the ball. 3 now. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Miguel Rojas at the
Ladies and gentlemen, Your attention, please.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it is 2-1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
The 2-1. That catches the corner. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And the batter.
Your attention, please. Now pitching number 64.
And your final score, 5-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Ready to go.
3. He's out.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
The 0-1. Ball one there.
The ball. 1-1.
The 1-1. And that's outside. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Batting second.
Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Will Myers. And he's and now the DH, Elly de la Cruz. Flied out his first time. Ball one, no strikes. De la Cruz hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
No, that
Where do you even
that's the
begin
ball.
with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic?
2-0.
Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Kicks and deals.
Heat top.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. Next pitch just misses. And now it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Taylor has this one sized up, and the inning is over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly de Cruz. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. 0-1. In the air out towards right center. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and his first big league hit is a double. Elly de Cruz with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. First pitch just misses. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And now the lefty. That one to first. Takes it himself. And that is the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Alex Vesia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Cruz, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. In the air, right field. That settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Oh, such a
First base. Full four. Take
Ladies
the
and
base.
gentlemen,
Three.
your attention please. Now pitching for Los Angeles. Number 33, Danny
Three.
Cruz. Now pitching for Los Angeles.
Elly Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Good eye right there. Kevin Newman on deck for Cincinnati.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 3 runs on.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod in this one, Luke Weaver.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
And the righty deals. That one just misses, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Outside. The punch out there. Snap throw.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Chris Taylor now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike. The pitch. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one's in there. Strike 1. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Going for the Dodgers here. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Elly de la Cruz. And here it comes. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. And downstairs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Gonsolin checks on first, and he's back in easily. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Way high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gonsolin keeping an eye on him. De la Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Good eye right there.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Two, and he walked him.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and Somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's Kurt Casale. First offering, misses the mark. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing didn't go. Ball 3. And that's in for a strike. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Elly Cruz headed for the plate. 1 run's in. Newman rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner and back here in Cincinnati. Second inning set to go. Now it's Mookie Betts. Weaver back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Off the plate, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Votto sizes this one up. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one. Line drive, base hit. The batter now will be Will Smith, one of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Thompson over at first with 1 away. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Check swing, went around. 2-1 now. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. One cool note on J.D. Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. 2-1 to J.D. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Max Muncy stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 for 8 in the series so far. There's a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. Righty delivers, and that's a little bit high. And it's filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Left-hand batter waits. And there's ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And the batter now, Michael Busch. In there, and it's 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Senzel makes the catch, inning over. And the top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is Miguel Rojas. Weaver back to work. And that's downstairs and outside. Rojas playing up the middle at short. 34-year-old vet. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next pitch has popped up. De La Cruz calls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. That one's in there, 0-1. Taylor batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And now the 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1 down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there. But he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. Another throw over. And he's back again. Freeman, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
The other way. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, here's the 3rd baseman, Elly de la Cruz. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The wind of the pitch.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. And now 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Thompson at the plate now. That's ball 1. And he's already singled in this game. That misses. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Senzel makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's J.D. Martinez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering misses the mark.
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I'd venture to say you can put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
Good hitters count the 2-0. For J.D. Martinez, his teammate, when they won it all in 2018, Ian Kinsler called him the mad scientist. So maybe the machine and the mad scientist. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I don't believe until J.D. Martinez arrived in Boston, they didn't videotape their batting practices, and something we're seeing more and more teams do now so that guys can have instant feedback before the game starts.
Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right back to him on the mound. To first, and that is that.
He's out. Out.
The pitch. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Strike two.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next pitch in the dirt, and a count 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rolled over to third. Fires to first on the run. They get the out on Muncy.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's going to be Michael Bush. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Tony Santillan up and loosening in the pen. Cunell getting cranked up as well. Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next pitch is popped up. Newman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and he just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
This one in the air, center field. Senzel makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers go back here at Great American Ballpark. Welcome back. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Chris Taylor. And the right-hander back to work. Strike one. 0-1. And that's through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Freeman stands in now and watches strike one. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Here's a 1-2. Started after it, appeal to third, and that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws on the money. Nice play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Elly de la Cruz. And a pitch.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yency Almonte appears to be getting loose. Ferguson warming up as well.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The wind and the pitch. That one drifts inside.
2-2.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Betts going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had.
New inning getting started. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Trace Thompson. And the pitch. And a curve drops in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Now a fly ball to right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And here comes David Bell as he's ready to make the change and go to his bullpen. Luke Weaver won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New arm out of the bullpen, Tony Santillan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 64.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's in there for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate. Boots it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. And here is J.D. Martinez. 1 for 2. In there for strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Clips the corner, and that is strike two.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Muncy up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that should be extra bases. In comes the runner from 3rd, and it's a 1-run game. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at 2nd, 2 down. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Dodgers with a run scoring double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas. The pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. The 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Senzel right there to make the grab. And there's one away. The pitcher for the Reds, Lucas Sims. He's into the game with the bases empty. Taylor batting with one down takes a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Alexis Diaz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And a rope into center field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Freeman at the plate now, and that's inside. Foul ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Left-hand hitter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Taylor at first, one gone. Out towards right center field. Myers under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie now. And this one bounces away from Casale. Two outs and one in scoring position. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run, James Outman. Thompson in the box lays off for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
High in the air, out to right. Myers brings it in for the 3rd out. Dodgers. So coming into the game now on defense, James Outman. He takes over in right. And now Elly de la Cruz.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
That's in there. That is strike two. Steer stands at first with one out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two down.
You're out.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Sims back to work. That's inside. Sims, in his fifth season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And a pitch. Slider misses outside. Next pitch is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
This one in the air right field. And they get the out on Smith. And there's one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Alexis Diaz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch is popped up. De La Cruz should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Check swing, he went, and the count even at 1. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
The wind to the pitch. And that just misses.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Three-two now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you have a losing streak this long, not just your fans are aware of it, the entire city and everyone around the league as well. To snap this thing and get back in the win column, a huge relief for them to start in the winning ways that they had before and perhaps extend a double-digit winning streak.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Luke Weaver got his second W of the season as the Reds
Watch the play ball.
Welcome to those just tuning in with Chris Singleton. I'm John Sciambi. We're in the first, and there's no score. In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. That's in for a strike. And that's a strike. Line drive. Hauls it in. One away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored. Back here in St. Louis, well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Elly de la Cruz. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. De la Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. He joined the team as a free agent. Kicks and fires. And now 1 and 2. Out to short. Edmonds slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for
Ball four, take the ball.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Two outs.
Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Can't field it cleanly.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And now the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there. Goes down looking.
Ball four, take your base. Out. He's out. Out. 3. He's safe. 3. He's out. Out. 3.
For the top of the 8th and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. ground ball right side. He handles it himself. First out in the top of the 8th. The batter now.
You're out. 3. He's out. You're out.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris. Almost ready to get underway. And here it comes. Elly Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves. He may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young award. And of course, there's that curveball. Wainwright is ready and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better.
That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. And he's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Wainwright throws over, and he's back in on a dive.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next offering is down low. Cruz leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Singy, here's an Adam Wainwright nugget. He's faced every team in the majors except the St. Louis Cardinals. Now one out to right. Then there's 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Joey Votto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Back to the mound. Gets it to first, and Votto is retired. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 left for Cincinnati. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. Back here in St. Louis, and towing the...
Out. 3. Out. 4-4. Take the base. 8 out.
So the batting order turns over. Elly de la Cruz will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. And takes low for ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That's in there. And the count 1-1. Wainwright comes set, fires. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Myers at third. Senzel at second with 2 gone. Wainwright, a 2-2. Slow ground ball to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Goldie. Out number 3. Back here. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
O'Neill drifts towards it. 2 down. Pitching change here, Dakota Hudson.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
De la Cruz leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And the righty deals. Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next is the designated hitter, Elly de la Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
At the plate, Kevin Newman. strike one.
0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Just off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And now it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Check swing. Now to look down to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Base knock right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Tyler Stevenson. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Righty to the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is popped up. Edman in position. And puts the squeeze on that. Out number 2.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Votto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he grabs it in foul ground. At the belt and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next one just misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So 2 down. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Bounce to third. Tosses across to first, and that is that.
That hit him. He's got 4. 4. Take the base. He's out. 3.
And your final 12-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Jordan Montgomery. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
The pitch. Misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. And the pitch.
3-2.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a
And welcome back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly de la Cruz. He swings and fouls one off. De la Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a curve misses outside. The wind of the pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. In there, that's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Grounded out his first time up. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball up the middle. Edman slings to first and one away in the top of the third. And now Tyler Stevenson. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. That to right. And it stays fair. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-1.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice.
That hit him. He's got first. 3. He's out.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And now Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Steer stands at second with 2 gone. And that one sliced foul. Out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw. If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first, and once again he's back in safely. Newman in the box now, takes strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Diving, and he can't make the play. One runs in, runner around third.
Now at catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Elly Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Newman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals, and delivers outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, 2 ball. Edman tossed to second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. Tyler Stevenson. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly Cruz. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man at first. Now it's going to be Kevin Newman. Throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's outside. Runner on the go. Here's a high chopper, and foul ball. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Fought off foul. Two now. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Woodford with a move to first, and he's back standing. The 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. The throw to third, and he's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation.
Your attention, please. Now, number 39. Now,
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
14 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base. For St.
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Brady Singer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And 1-2. And that's down and away.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Next one off the plate inside. Counts full, 3-2. And a pitch. Out to short. Witt. On the run. Throw to first. One up, one down. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing into. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly de Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. And that one wrapped foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good.
Elly de Cruz digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Runner, runner, Runner on the go. And it's fouled away.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time. Next for Cincinnati, Elly de Cruz. That one's in there, 0-1. Stamont picks over. Steer back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead. But I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. In now.
4-4. Take the base.
Now the third baseman, Elly de Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that gets down for a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's an 8-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 on with 1 out, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. MLB Marte in the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Look, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball left side. Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Steer around third. Now a long throw home. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 10-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Votto stands in now. Looks at that one inside.
1 ball. No
De Cruz over at second. Stevenson on at first with 2 down. Slice the other way and foul. The pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Check swing, no appeal. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Kicks and fires. And they're all loaded up.
Just missed there. Ooh. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large. 2 outs, bases loaded. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 outs. Got it by him for the K. 2 runs in the end. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Elly de la Cruz. That one misses. 1-0.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
The pitch. And a count 1-2.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
No,
just misses with that one. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Runner at first with no outs here. Snap throw to first. Steer back in standing. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Third time he struck out.
Ball four. Take the
In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. First offering, and it just misses. Good eye right there.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Bases juiced, no outs. And he takes a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
15-3 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9.
just about set to go. And starting in this one, Jordan Lyles. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Outside.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Caught him looking for the K.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms.
You're out. 3. First base. Keep going. 3. 3. 3. Keep out.
And here is Elly de la Cruz. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game.
He's gone.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish.
The right fielder.
Dozier in his 6th season. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Elly de la Cruz. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Waters under it, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Kevin.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Grounded out his first time.
3. That's ball 3. 3. 3. 3.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat, Elly de la Cruz. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And he deals. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And 1-2. And a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin Newman. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pickoff throw. De La Cruz back in on a dive. Newman in his 5th season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And the righty deals. Runner on the go again. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. That clips a corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3.
Out. 3.
So the batting order turns over. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And it's even up. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. No throw. He's safe at first.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And first offering is fouled off. Steer on second. De la Cruz at first. 2 out of the inning. Got one close. Ruled the ball. And the count is 1-1. Good eye right there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one not close. 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2 now.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
3-2 now. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen.
He's out. Three. 4-4. Take the base. He's out.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now it's the Reds DH, Elly de la Cruz. And a foul ball. Coleman, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Runner on the go. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Lopez drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Kevin Newman. Pickoff move to first.
Hey.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Cincinnati, number 33.
6-5 the final here today. just about set. And on the hill, the big righty, Taylor Clark. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Got it. Nice grab. And there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Kevin Newman.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game.
Elly Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That misses, and that is ball one. De La Cruz bats left, throws right, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Steps on first for the out.
Where do you even begin with the talent?
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And now the count is even.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit in the air, right field. Eaton has a beat on it. Squeezes it. That's out number two.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Number 63.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is outside. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a slow roller. Lopez whips it to first on the run. And that is that. And 1-2. New pitch for the Reds, Buck Farmer.
Pull forward, take your base. Three.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 56.
Three.
And your final 3-1. From Minute Maid Park in Houston, So just about set now. And on the hill, Jose Urquidy. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
2-0.
No, that's the ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. 3 hits in the ball game on Wednesday. Swings through that one. 0-1. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fly ball center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 away. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Runner on the go, and fouled off. De La Cruz leads off first with 1 away. Urquidy checks the runner. De La Cruz dives back in safely.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Urquidy really keeping a close eye on him now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. And that one hammered. McCormick ranging back on it. Back some more. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And the batter down. So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Elly De La Cruz. A walk and a run scored his first time. De La Cruz checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
The 2-1. In the air, center field. McCormick has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Red. So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1. On the ground to the left. Pena. Now the throw to first on the run. And that'll do it. So one left for.
3. Hey now. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly de la Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. De la Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Over to first, and he saved. Next offering is down low. Senzel, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next offering misses. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
The pitch. And there's a ball. And here it comes. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame.
He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. He's out. That hit him. He's got 4. 3.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering misses the mark. Montero measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And a strike in there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he handles it himself for the out. 2 out.
That's ball 4.
Your attention, please.
He's out.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 46.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Framber Valdez had a great 2022, an all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. Ripped on a line to center. Myers makes the grab, one away. In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. He's 0 for 1. That one missed. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Newman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 0 for 1 with a fly out.
He's going.
There goes the runner. It's a pitch out. Throw, save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Runner leads away at second. Runner goes again. It's in the dirt and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. And a pitch. On the ground to short. Over to Abreu. That's the third out. Reds. So the batting order turns over. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And it skips in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slides, he's got it. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the third baseman, Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 3. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Tapped back up the middle. Altuve throws to first, and that is that. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris. So almost ready to get underway on the hill here today. Christian Javier. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away.
Ball 4, take the base. He's out. Out. 3. He's out. That hit him. He's got first.
Here's a speed threat. Elly de Cruz went down on strikes his first time through. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. De Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing, and he held up. Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds, worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Strike 1. Newman getting to start at shortstop. 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Great jump. The 0-2. And that's outside.
2 straight.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. De Cruz stands at second with no outs. Next pitch inside. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
(3-2) on the way. Newman tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Stevenson in the box now, takes strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And it's 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Votto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Another 1-2. Tap back to the mound. The flip. Altuve over to second, and that's 2. Elly Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Way high. Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Myers makes the grab for the second out.
Take the base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Cincinnati, number 4.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elly Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball.
Ball 4, take the base. Hey now. Out. 3. Hey now. 3.
4-1 the final here today. So just about set now, and today's back here at Great American Ballpark, and on the mound today, Germán Marquez. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Struck him out looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fast.
So now the DH spot, Elly de la Cruz.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help.
Now at the plate, Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Here comes a pitch. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching number 64. Now
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one pushed foul. And now 2-1. There's a strike. Two down. And another ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch in the outside corner.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching number 40, Tyler. Now pitching number 66.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Elly de la Cruz. On the ground, right side, Profar. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luis. Now it's the DH, Elly de la Cruz. The wind and the pitch. In the air, right side. Weimer glides to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
He's out. Three. Out. That's one good. He's safe. He's out. 3. 4. Take the base. 3.
Bottom 4, and stepping in is the speedy Elly de la Cruz. Gomber back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And now the lefty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Center field. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. In there for strike 1. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and got him at second.
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. He's out. 3.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Tony Santia into the game. He pitched yes.
4. Take the base. He's out. That hit him. He's back through. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now
3.
number 46.
And now the DH, Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 3. Ball 1 low.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And that one off the outside edge.
2-1.
Two one now. And that misses off the outside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
To the right side. And that chance handled. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Your attention, please. Now,
4. Take the base.
number 36.
So the lineup flips over. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And there's a strike. Johnson measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the. And this one ends with a final score of 6. So just about set now. And on the hill here today.
Ball 4, take the base.
Back here in Cincinnati. On the hill here today, Kyle Freeland. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Bryant makes the play, and there's one down. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to. Now, Elly de la Cruz. Lied out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 2 down. The back.
4-4, take the base.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. They get 2. So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Elly de la Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kinley, 32 years old, a former first-round pick, back in 2017. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Cruz checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Righty delivers. Caught him looking for the K. Reds down. Lucas Sims gets handed the rock out of.
He's out.
Now pitching number 64.
He's through. Three.
Number 61.
First base.
A 3-2 final score in this one. About to get started here, and our pitcher tonight.
He's safe.
Back here at the ballpark and towing the slab, Max Fried.
Last time out, wasn't able to get out of the second inning. Really put a lot of pressure on the bullpen, but the offense picked him up. I'm looking for him to hit the reset button and get after it in this one.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there with Jack Flaherty and Lucas Giolito. There's a strike. Fried in high school wore number 32 because he loved Sandy Koufax. And now it's even up. And the pitch. That's a little bit low. Murphy makes the catch, and there's one gone.
4-4. Take the base. He's out. Ball 4. He's out.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Elly Cruz. First time up was a pop out. Strike 1. Max Fried, quite simply, has turned into one of the best left-handers in the National League, if not all of baseball, Chris.
Yeah, tremendous pitcher, but he fields his position extremely well.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Good eye right there. The pitch. And there's a strike. And down on strikes. Now 2 out.
First base.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. De la Cruz checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. One down, base is empty. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. And that's just foul. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Newman in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Kicks and fires.
1 ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
De La Cruz over at first with 1 away. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Tyler Stevenson will hit next. And takes low for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. And the slider catches the zone. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tagging for third.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Votto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runners on first and third. 2 away. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Votto is retired. And the inning is Tony Santillan comes on now.
3 out. You're out. 3. 3.
Stepping in, Elly de la Cruz.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball.
Your attention, please. Number 79.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here is Elly de la Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Iglesias, a 6'2 righty, 190 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. They say a win.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
And a 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Six-3 our final score. Now in. Bottom of the first, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly de la Cruz. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. That one missing inside.
2-2.
The 2-2. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be.
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Elly de la Cruz. The right-hander back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1. De la Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering way off the plate.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. That's a hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
And a sac bunt here. There's one. Back to the pitcher at first, and it's offline. Tyler. And here is Elly de la Cruz. 1 for 2. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Up the middle, Arcia. They take the force out. What a play to end the inning. Here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Reds DH, Elly de la Cruz. There's a strike.
Well, these Reds looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Off the mark there. 2-1.
1 strike.
This one popped up. Arcia in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Reds. Now pitching for the Reds.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Elly de la Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17 and with the Braves in 2021. This to center field. Harris racing after it. Long run, nice grab. And there are 2 outs. So 8-2 the final here for Chris. All right, ready to In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. The pitch. Good eye right there. Soroka, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch inside, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Right down the chute, and now 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. And he hits a ground ball right side over to Arcia. That's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2. Tyler. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. De la Cruz throws right, bats left. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-1.
Now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Elly de la Cruz with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Kevin.
3. Full. Take your base.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Nick Anderson. He last pitched 2 days ago. And a pitch. De la Cruz, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Anderson ready to work. Swing, and a ball popped up. Luplow hauls it in, and there's one away. Next. 4-3 our final score. And the
The beginning of the
So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill today, John Means. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Right side. Stowers puts it away for the out. Now and now here is Elly de la Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1, no strikes. De la Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is downstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Fabra makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly de la Cruz. Oh, and 1.
0-1.
And a base hit on a line. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game.
Elly de la Cruz now at the plate.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
First offering misses the mark. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Next offering upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In the air, right field. Dunks one into left.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The next offering misses. Ball 1.
It's a good take.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in standing. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Close, but called a ball. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game.
Coming on for the Orioles, Brian Baker. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nice work. We're back. Back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom.
3. 4. Take the base. 8 out. 3. Ball 4. 3.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that's in there for strike 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Grounder might be 2. Frazier to second, over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Stops it on a slide. The throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Digging in, Tyler Stevenson. And the first offering is not close. De La Cruz at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
A laser to left base hit. Here's the throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Trying to take the lead.
Alexis Diaz.
That's ball four. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, Gunnar Henderson was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game as the Orioles claimed the win over the Reds 3-2. He is currently the triples leader in the American League. The New York Mets broke up their 7-game losing skid as they got the best of the Brewers at home 10-7. The Minnesota Twins combined to give up just 5 hits as they pulverized the Braves 7-1. The win was their 6th in a row. The Angels pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 2-0. The Mariners totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 4-3. The Detroit Tigers stopped their 6-game losing streak as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 9-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Welcome to our Happy Saturday. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the San Diego Padres got 11 hits overall as they got past the Reds. The beginning of the work week, and welcome. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central. The first-year player draft is only a day away. It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Milwaukee Brewers totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-3. At the start of the day, TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Friars knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, TJ Friedl swung the bat well with 3 hits, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 2-0. Heading into the day, the Reds are in last place in the NL Central, and the Brewers are atop the division. The Red Sox earned the 3-game series sweep as they bested the Cubbies at Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 9-6. The Milwaukee Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 2-0. The Nationals picked up 14 hits in total as they crushed the Cubs 11-4. The Pirates It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Reds pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, William Contreras drove in an The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. In the National League Central, the Cubs totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-0. The Brewers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-0. The Braves put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the visiting Angels 8-3. The Philadelphia Phillies got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-3. The Rockies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Padres 6-4. They now have 5 straight wins. The Diamondbacks held their opponent to just 2 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-1. The O's pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 4-1. The Rays snapped their 7-game losing streak. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Chicago Cubs racked up 11 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 7-2. The Milwaukee Brewers launched 3 home runs as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-4. Ronzi Contreras got the win, number 7 thus far, helping the Pirates. Welcome. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Cincinnati Reds broke up their 7-game losing skid as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-2. As of today, the Reds sit in last place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Pirates are fourth in the division, 12 games behind first place. Corbin Burns tossed a dominating complete game shutout as the Brewers got the best of Miami 2-0. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. In the standings, the Marlins are in fourth place in the NL East, 16 games out of first, while the Brewers are in first place in the NL Central, a sizable 7 games ahead of second. The Colorado Rockies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-1. At the start of the day, the Cubs are in second place in the NL Central. They're 7 games back. And the Rockies are in last place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Redbirds put together 10 total hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, 9-7. Entering the day's action. The Chicago Cubs pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 12-4. The Miami Marlins completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-2. The Atlanta Braves combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 6-4. Zach Wheeler got the win throwing Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Houston Astros got an astounding 20 hits in total as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. Well, welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Cincinnati Reds went deep 4 times as they got a road win against Arizona 11-9. The Yankees swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they stomped the Brewers 13-2. The St. Louis Cardinals sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 7-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates got the home victory against the Astros, 2-1. The Dodgers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs, 2-0. Ian Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the National League Central, Jamison Taillon collected win number 3 this year as the Cubs got past the Reds, 4-2. The Pirates pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 5-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 5-4. Mike Trout collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits, leading the Angels past Atlanta 6-5. He is currently among the AL leaders in on-base percentage. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Brewers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds, 2-1. Heading into the day, the Brewers are in 4th place in the NL Central, and the Reds are 2nd in the division. The Dodgers brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, 5-4. As of today, the Cubs are in last place in the NL Central, while the Dodgers are atop the NL West. The Buccos knocked out 12. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Reds amassed 14 hits in the game as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-4. Joe Musgrove The trade deadline is fast approaching. We'll tell you what your team did on Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Cincinnati Reds launched 3 home runs. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. In the National League Central, Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Milwaukee Brewers combined for 4 total home runs as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 8-3. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Buccos grabbed 13 hits in the game as they dethroned the Royals 10-3. Tommy Edman was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the Cardinals beat It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. In the National League Central, the Chicago Cubs got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-5. The Pittsburgh Pirates put together 10 total hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 7-6. Welcome to this Labor Day edition of Inside. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Braves totaled 13 hits as a team as they ran over the Reds 11-4. At the start of the day, the Braves sit in first place in the National League East Division. They are enjoying a comfortable 6.5 game cushion, while the Reds sit in second place in the National League Central, 5 games back. The Cubs swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 8-3. Hunter Green took the loss in this one despite racking up 12 punch-outs in the effort. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Brewers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 8-3. The Chicago Cubs had 12 hits as a team as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 4-3. The Mets stopped their 6-game losing streak as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 10-8. The Washington Nationals hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 3-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-2. The Rockies picked up, 19 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres 15-3. The San Francisco Giants earned the 3-game series sweep as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-4. The Toronto Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 4-2. The Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. In Game 5 of the World Series, the Cleveland Guardians got the best of the Dodgers at home, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Reds up to bat here in the bottom of the inning with a chance to walk it off. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rojas puts it away, and there's 2 down.
The final infield.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the National League Central, the Red Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 2-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-2. The Brewers amassed Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome. TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, Rowdy Tellez had 3 home runs on the day, all of them solo shots. As the Fish disposed. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 11.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Elly de la Cruz. Couple of homers so far today. Maybe we'll see number 3 here. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Matt Foster preparing to come on if needed. Next pitch is outside.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. Inning over. Alexis Diaz will take over here.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3.
And the final in this one, 14-13.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds amassed It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Looking first at the NL Central, at the start of the day, the Brewers are in second place in the NL Central, 8 games out of first, while the Reds are fourth. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, the Reds combined for 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 4-3. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cincinnati Reds swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. Heading into the day, the Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. They're 5th.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Elly Cruz riding a 12-game hitting streak, but that could end if he remains hitless right here.
Well, these Reds finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over, so it's there at least in the back of your mind.
Now batting Michael Ciani, and a strike on the outside edge.
1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. Wood grabs it on the run. Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Move to first. Cruz back on a dive. And he deals. Out to short. Downs. And there's 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So up next, Jake Fraley.
So clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Ball 1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Carlos Ortiz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stanek getting loose as well.
Outside.
Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 left for. Back here at the ballpark.
The Cubs brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-4. The St. Louis Cardinals finished off a 3-game sweep as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 2-0. The Atlanta Braves beat the visiting Marlins 2-1. The Phillies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the best of the visiting Mets 3-0. The Dodgers racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-4. The Mariners grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 2-1. The Detroit Tigers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 2-0. The Blue Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-1. The Boston Red Sox launched 3 home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-3. The Minnesota Twins earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 4-1. The win was their 6th in a row. Cal Quantrill won again on the mound, winning his 20th this season, leading the Guardians to the win over the Orioles 6-0. He is currently leading the American League in wins. Ryan McMahon sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as the Rockies bested the Royals 12-6. The Angels got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-1. The Astros held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-0. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Toronto Blue Jays grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos, clinching the World Series championship